TV first. The intermittent internet network disturbances have now been resolved. Internet service providers have announced that they were caused by illegal outside attacks. The perpetrators did not issue a statement, but they are suspected to be an anonymous hacker group.
What did you say?
Attacking as a group. It must suck to be on the receiving end of that. I'm pretty sure that's how all the enemies feel whenever they get, whenever we pull off an all-out attack. The internet was down during the day today. Didn't this happen before? The server went down because it was attacked from somewhere, I heard. I hope they get caught soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us. I heard there's some kind of scary foreign organization. Our police wouldn't stand a chance. Well, thanks for the coffee. I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while? Yes? Check. Okay. Yep. I found a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look! Isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days. Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh. Looks like I've been spotted. I should have figured. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Why the rush? Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Come here a sec.
Hold on a moment.
Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Oh, if it was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. He does look beautiful. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. I should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait? Or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me.
All right.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe you got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Well, if you dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Oops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. You want to dress me up in your clothes, huh?
It's so hot.
It's so hot and humid. I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro, so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So, what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? Yeah. I mean, breaks are important, but we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. Didn't I do a bunch of requests, though? I seem to recall I did. This is about my new piece, Desire. It was selected for the public exhibition. It's already on display there now. If it is all right with you, could we go see it together? Hang on. I don't think I need to go on a shopping trip, but it might not be a bad idea to do so anyway. Right. Wanted to check my requests. Yeah, I finished 4 requests last time.
All right, sounds good. Okay, all right, which one?
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Come again.
We're good. Let's go hang out with Yusuke then. Thank you. This will actually be my first time going as well. I will send you the location of the art museum now. Let us meet up and head there together. Nice. Ueno. A district packed with cultural sites like museums, temples, and a zoo. Many famous paintings and sculptures can be seen at Ueno's art museums.
All right.
Nice. You can also invite people who may enjoy art museums to hang out with you there. Gee, I wonder who might like to hang out in a place like that.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of this show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. And yet, nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire? I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there's neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. I don't know, I think it looks pretty fucking cool. Come, dear, there are much more detailed paintings over there. You don't call this detailed? There's no need to worry. I am not bothered in the slightest. Yeah, I don't believe that, Yusuke. Yeah, seriously. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is...
Wow.
Look! A knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best. I don't know, I think it's pretty well, composited here. It flows pretty well.
What did you say?
How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. This seems pretty individual, honestly. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. Like, I'm not sure where anybody is getting this from, honestly. My work is empty. Honestly. Don't let it bother you. Indeed.
Why?
I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. I mean, that's a lot to ask of a painting, to be fair. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. And what's wrong with that? Everybody's going to have a different take on the same subject, so, like, what's wrong with that? That's like the definition of individuality right there. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? Yusuke, honey. It is as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. Now that's a big artist mood. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. This is just the beginning. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this field. Yusuke, honey, please. Stop catastrophizing. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? Alright. This isn't like you. Joe,
Agreed.
you're correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. There we go. I kind of feel this is one of those moments where you kind of get the feeling that he might not have been talking just about the painting here. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful. But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. How exactly? I will start by painting. After that, I will paint, beyond which I shall paint even more. I mean, fair enough. Sound strategy. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. Yeah, that's fair. I hope you will allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Joe. I shall conquer this. Yusuke seems especially motivated. Ooh.
All right.
Now I can follow up.
Let us return home.
Nothing. Let us head home. I wish to start anew. Yeah. Please remember to take breaks, dear. I know what it's like to get into the groove, but please. A slump, hmm? Joe, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. I mean, that just seems pretty par for the course with you, hon. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I'll simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by end of today. Please pace yourself, dear. That's all? No. Yeah, I don't want to discourage him, though. That's the spirit. Huh, if anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We will meet again soon. Right, I should pick up a skill card from him, shouldn't I?
Hey!
A popular fortune teller must be the same one that predicted horrible misfortune for Ryuji, right? She must have some kind of trick. Maybe we should check it out. Maybe we should. Up next, we talk about dangers that are approaching our city. Today, we interview a man who was once a con artist. In our talk with him, we'll cover the skillful methods of con men, which are constantly evolving. They really put a lot of thought into these scams. I wish they'd put all that effort to better use.
Hey!
Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Yeah. Let's see. Label for an unparalleled artist. A Dutch painter. And a rough drawing. A sketch. Can't be Monet because that's not nearly long enough. most often used in the phrase master of the arts, is reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history, 103 letters total.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Maybe I did.
Let's do it.
And let's see. Check. Okay. Let's head to Shinjuku. Have you heard about the Phantom Thieves? Some kids were talking about them. The ones who steal hearts? Ah, I wish they'd steal mine. No, Akechi-kun says they're dangerous, and he knows what he's talking about. You always fall for people too hard, too fast. You're too clingy. That's why you keep getting dumped. That audition was absolutely fabulous. My firm, the Asakura Agency, would love to represent you. That's great, but you see, I was scammed before, and with all that's happened, I'm a little cautious. Look, just let me be your producer. You've got loads of talent, you know? I swear I'll take good care of you. I really do want to be a singer, but can I trust you?
That's really funny.
How should I know? What happened next?
Let's see. Bookstore. Welcome! Whoa, you look kinda young. I can't sell you any books with mature content, okay? Huh. Ooh.
Yep. Say, buddy, you got a minute? Relax, I'm not with the Mafia or Phantom Thieves, so don't worry. I'm busy. Busy studying, eh? With these amazing study reference books, you'll pass any exam you want. I better go. Bye. Yeah, you better go buy these awesome study reference books if you'll just sign here. I don't want this stuff. What? You use up my time like this and then you say you don't want any of my products? You're the one who wouldn't let me leave. Why didn't you just say so from the start? Go away, you idiot kid. You're wasting my time. I did say so from the start. Oh,
Hey, it's that fortune teller everyone talks about. Are you gonna get your fortune read? Sure. Oh, hello. Please take a seat. Oh yeah, that would be absolutely horrible. Scary stuff, those Phantom Thieves. This is your first time here, yes? It's not often that I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I'll be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. I'm Joey Nojita. Ah, Joey Nojita-san. I see, your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? How do you read fortunes? Well, I use tarot cards to foretell the future. Now then, let's start with an initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is, I see. As for the second, oh. Next is Yes, I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
I see. There seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. Are you sure?
Yes.
I can only speak of what I saw. Fate is absolute. But what is this? How strange. Inujita-san, the general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin? And an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. Man, I kind of wish you got a better view of the spread she's looking at there, because I really want to see. I really want to see what card she's actually drawn there. You seem to be a good person, Inojita-san, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. And how can I avoid that? I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the definition is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures. Probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
As for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that can change your very future, yes? This seems suspicious. It's legitimate, I promise. So, you really don't want it?
So?
What a shame. What a shame it will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I really can help you if you'd like.
You're back.
Oh, you're home. I've been waiting for you.
Oh!
The chief seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey Joe, how's your pocket money situation been looking? You're hopeless. Here.
For real?
What? Is this 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. See, I can be nice sometimes.
The rest is on
Anyway, make sure you close up the shop like always.
Hey!
So, does this mean that fortune teller was right? This is kind of scary.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya lady can seriously read into the future. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Wait, this is bad. Did she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. And maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with...
No.
Never mind. Seems like Chihaya Mifune can actually see into the future. Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune again. And there's the Holy Stone, too. She said it cost 100,000 yen. I need to get a bit more money. I have to work some part-time jobs.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Yeah! We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Let's see. Let's go with something I can actually finish. Find the posture that feels most stable to you. True, it'd be impossible to aim your throw without having a solid stance.
Oh.
So, you finished reading Learn Pro Darts. Did you get some tips on playing darts? There sure is a lot more to the game than it first seemed, huh? That said, there's not much point to just studying the theory of it. Let's put that knowledge to use and play sometime.
All right.
You can now use Third Eye when playing darts. Ooh. This increases your focus when preparing to throw a dart, making it easier to hit where you aim. Ooh. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Very nice. Yeah. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. While we get tea, the diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Fruity? What a cute name, sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow.
Fruit tea, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's really real popular with the ladies. You want to try some? Sounds delicious.
Nice.
No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good, it makes you more stylish. Might as well, right? It might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruit tea whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jokun. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're going to be late if we don't hurry. I should get her social links started soon, too.
Well, shall we begin?
Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Yeah, don't interrupt me when I'm listening to gossip. How rude. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal, but personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Inujita-kun. Yeah? In the book, Zhuge Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozai, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance. What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came from? Barbarian's head, apparently.
Very good.
That is correct! Its original name, Mantou, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhuge Liang made a baozai in the shape of a head as a substitute. Ooh. Oh, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying?
Nice going.
These days, you can find baozai with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too off the mark.
Yep.
I never knew strategists came up with cooking and not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? I'm a bit afraid to, in all honesty. Okay. Marugi refuses to advance. Let me see if I can find... Find Yusuke. Aha! You have a card for me, don't you? Aha! Nice. And... Escape to the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate.
Oop. What does Setanta need? Rakukaja, yes, okay. And yeah, let's give it. There we go.
It would seem.
I see you brought us a Setanta with Rakukaja.
See? You can do it.
Not bad. That's another one done. You know, I never thought you'd keep at this even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you toward achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate.
Hey, inmate. What are your thoughts on these tasks? Yeah, they're perfect. Oh, you've got guts, inmate. Oh well. We should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? Feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah. Damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practiced with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that! Those are my notes! No, I mean... It seems you've been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that! I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves! Stop yanking my chain! Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Can I see?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate! To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that! Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle, but the catch is, you'll still have to pay the price for it. Ooh. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. Nice.
All right.
Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide for you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. Alright, here's task number 1.
Now,
Your next assignment is a Neko Shogun with the skill Dekaja. You only need speak with us once you obtain it. We will be able to tell. See if you can live up to our expectations. You've come. I have something to tell you. As a result of your daily efforts, the number of personas in the inmate registry has risen. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation and has yet again bestowed a special privilege. We're giving you a discount on summoning from the inmate registry. You'd better be thankful, inmate. If you fill the registry with even more names, our master says he can arrange further privileges for you. Work hard towards your rehabilitation. Nice.
You certainly.
Your turn, Caroline. Which incense are you gonna light?
Yeah.
Wanna release it? Which incense are you gonna light? Gonna light some incense? Gonna switch to a different incense? The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute. Now choose.
Let's see. Oh, I have 2. Ooh.
I see.
Out of curiosity.
A strong persona indeed.
You wish
Just
for
out of
more
curiosity.
power than you can handle.
Oh, jeez, that's steep. No.
Let us begin the ceremony.
Curiosity.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ooh.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Okay.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Actually, wait. Before I do that, I should.
Change your mind, Justine. You have registration. You'd like to register this?
Yes.
The inmate you wish to now choose.
No.
Let us begin the search.
Oh.
Looks pretty tough.
Ooh.
Not terrible, but not impressive. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion
Yeah.
greater than your own power?
No. I want to save my money
You okay
for,
with this?
getting that, fortune. Actually,
Are you finished? What?
no.
Do you have bit?
Done already? What?
I want to go back.
Slacking off.
Okay. Hang out with On. Takemi. What rank am I up to with her? Uh-huh. Can rank up with her. And it might be worth it to go hang out with her then. Patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? So, what are you here for today? Let's do a clinical trial. I've been really busy lately with all my new patients, but what the heck? Oh, everything's set up already. Well, yes, good. So, what are you going to do? Want to hang out with Takemi? Double check. Yep. Let's go for it. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
He was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Well, someone's popular. Thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently, they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking, though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. Huh! A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Sheesh, it's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius, though. I mean, yeah, you're coming up with a cure, or like at least a treatment for a rare disease. That's pretty astounding.
Stop that.
This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. It suits you.
What?
Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Hooray! Rank up. Yeah!
All right.
She's the popular town doctor.
Oh,
Looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery, and treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
what?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Oh dear. Hooray, my gut's ranked up. That's good at least.
Bye.
I really need to work on my kindness. How's my little guinea pig doing after the ketchup drug? Yeah, please don't kill us. I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. You can count on me. Well, aren't you a little go-getter? If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care.
You're back.
Yes? Aha! Apparently Yamauchi's gonna be at that Monja restaurant again today. Think you can come help me investigate undercover this time? Let me...
Oh?
see if I have any other... Aha! I have some new info about that actor. Seems like we're going to need a new strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it. Do you have time today? Yeah, Mishima, you're not time sensitive, so you're gonna have to wait. Hey there, it's time for the entertainment news. Popular idol Rise Kuchikawa is releasing a new song. This time the theme is mature love. She's really gained a lot of sex appeal since she hit 20, and look how hot her outfit is, too.
I'll just add this.
Well, I'm glad to hear that she's doing well for herself. And... guess I have to do anything in particular. I don't think I have to, so... yeah, let's go out. Alright, I'm counting on you. Nice.
All right.
The teacher who's with him is shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please, just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there, things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Can I throw him out a window, please? Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker.
I'd say sorry, Yamauchi, but no, I'm not the least bit sorry about tossing you out a window. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're gonna pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi! Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not gonna stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. Oh, you fucking... There's this other boy in the team, Takeshi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. That's it, you're going out the window. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently Takeshi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see. You'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him can never captain a successful championship-winning team. Yeah, I think the stool is also a good plan. You may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. Okay, yeah. If I can't get him out the window, I'm beating him with the stool. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. Grab the stool, Joe. We're gonna crack some heads. You're incredible. Yeah, you're not off the hook, fellow teacher. I'm totally getting you. Yeah, seriously. This guy is a dumbass, too. To be fair, he's probably drunk. Effing asshole! We don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeshi, too. God damn it! Let's talk to Takeshi. Yeah, this ain't our problem, it's the track teams. So, they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together. But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run at all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? For real? Thanks, man. This is the Rank 7 event. Oops. Ooh. Ooh, that is very useful.
All right.
And it's gotten an upgrade in Royal. Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some Monjo while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. He is cool. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Good work today, man. And thanks for sticking around so late. But god damn it, Yamauchi, that dick. Just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of them. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until you try. That's true. I gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi munching on Monjo like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this.
In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye! No problem. Oh? You'll be calling. Hey, you better not have forgotten about that persona you left here. Listen carefully. You must come today. Otherwise, you shall very well lose that persona. Aha! Well, you heard the girls. Time to grab a persona out of storage. Or out of lockdown, at least.
You have...
I'll take care of them. You want to release it?
Yeah. Nice.
So, who's it gonna be? You'd like to read you want to register it? Are you sure?
Yes.
The inmate you wish to perform and let us begin the search.
So, let's see.
Are you finished?
Right.
What?
I'd have to actually
It is time, inmate.
pull somebody back out of storage. Unless... Okay. The occurrence at that public exhibition was quite frustrating. Seems they have not yet grasped what the heart is truly about. However, I've given it a great deal of thought since then. I have something I would like to try drawing. Do you think you would be able to assist me?
An idea has dawned on me.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, get sick. Let's go. I owe you one. After all, this would be quite difficult to do alone. Well then, come to Inokashira Park. I will await you there.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Why are we in a boat? What other reason could there be but to search for my next motif? I'll be counting on your cooperation today, by which I of course mean your oar work. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute! Don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know? Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You too will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle. Incredible. I think painting ducks would maybe be a bit better. They'd at least be a bit more cooperative. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it, and may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey,
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. Yusuke, I must capture your profile. Yusuke, what the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations might bask in its glory. Yusuke, once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world, a modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec, are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
yes.
A man and woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. It was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial? I mean, capturing familial love is also pretty great. So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination. Seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. Two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Joe, I feel as though I've learned something today. I can sense a quiet resolve from Yusuke. Ooh, nice.
All right.
Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two... Shh, there are people from all walks of life here in the city. Ooh, tell me more. What are you talking about?
Turn home.
Oh well, come, it is about time we return home. Yusuke is so oblivious. Please row us back to shore, Joe.
See you.
Yeah, seriously. I think the only way to convey a crush on this guy is to just grab him and smooch him. Joe, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there's no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. You're right. I've no intention whatsoever of giving up. I'll do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. Yeah, you'll get it eventually. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell.
You're back.
Hey,
According to Yusuke's info, there's a famous shogi player in Kondo, right? If we have time, why don't we go meet them? Ooh. Hang on. Do I still have... Yes, good. I still have a Justice persona. Good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you've got the time, want to drop by for a bit? Yes, I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks, I'll be waiting. He knows me too well. What rank are we at? Hey, Nujita-kun. Good evening. I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out? Ah.
What do you want to do? What do you want
Bond
to
won't
do?
deepen, but let's hang out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna woo a detective. Good, then let's get going. Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. These discussions seem to be engaging for him. I feel like my bond with Akechi will grow stronger soon. Good.
I'll see you later.
Well then.
Right. I've heard the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card to the Mafia. What do you think of all this? It's exciting. I can see why they'd resonate with you. Young people tend to gravitate toward romantic ideas. Allow me to impart some advice. Only intellectuals can find success in life. I don't mean the crude excesses of wealth or status. Look at me and see true success personified. If you wish to achieve such true success for yourself, then it would be my pleasure to guide you. Well, I'll be going home then.
I should write something.
Yeah, you're totally successful. Okay. The bodybuilding set. Imported protein and moist protein. And more protein. I don't think we should. For many reasons. Calm mindset. Ooh.
Hey, hey!
Oof. I should be saving money, but this is I don't get much of a choice. If I want it, I gotta go for it.
Well then.
Okay. I need to work on my kindness, and it's an excuse to get some money. Yes, yes.
What do you want to do?
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Megumi Hanasaki, the owner of this shop. I'll do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes. Well, let's begin.
Hey!
That apron suits you.
Here!
Well, here's your pay for today. Nice.
You did great.
How are you feeling?
Nice job, you worked pretty hard today. Still, I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness. Nice.
Wanna head back?
You're back.
Hey, hey!
You've got some city armor. How about you wash that over the laundromat? I think the second-hand clothes store in Kichijoji will take them too, but we'd better do something with them. Let's see. Haha! Exactly what I wanted. Yeah. I'll show you a fate worse than death, living with your sins. Buddy! Who are you imitating now? That's one hell of a quote. The Phantom Thieves! You gotta check them out, bro. That's not a thing we say.
Everyone. Good evening.
Yes. Double check. Oh, jeez. I'm not very far with him at all.
Right away then.
Then let's get to it. Can you please hold the placard? Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Everyone.
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes.
You.
I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? I want to improve my speech. So you're a pragmatist. Most people nowadays are. But that mentality of taking action is the quality of a good politician. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Yes, don't ever forget that. Although, what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You'd do well to remember that. That was helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Yoshida explained basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Ooh. Nice.
All right.
Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora? They're right, I am no good. My apologies. We're done for today. Feel like learning about the basics of negotiation has served to increase my charm. Ah, right. Good.
I shall ask you again another time.
Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture, too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but... What do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It was helpful. Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? The secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. What a vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say that it's important to stay motivated.
Oh!
So, you finished reading ABCs of Crafting. I had my doubts about this book, but the latter half of it was a worthwhile read.
All right.
Ooh. Nice. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Inojita.
How about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? I'm pretty sure it's that one, but I'm double checking. Yeah.
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going!
Nice. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay? Great. Next Wednesday, huh? You'd better make sure you study. Oh, guess I gotta hit the books. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. Medicine is nearly complete, and there's something I really want to test out. Did you come to the clinic, my little guinea pig? I'll check. I think this is one of those places where it's about to get a little bit interesting. Yusuke. Please hear me out. I shall surely escape my slump this time. My desperation has given birth to a new idea. These possibilities make my heart dance. I would like you to come with me again if you are able.
An idea has dawned on me.
Let's see. Oh, yes. I have to. Thank you. The source of my inspiration is at the church. We shall go there together. Let us make haste. I have to do this one. Our prior theme, love, it proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am naught but a lost sheep. Ah yes, lost sheep. I've come here with you for precisely that reason. Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I've seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
Very well. Joe, you will have to be my model today. Do you want me to strip? Yes, that must be it. That is what I need. Only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Now then, strip! Take it all! Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would be even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves. He suddenly grabbed the brain cell midway through. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps... Seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise even for this sketch.
No.
Now, raise your hands higher. More, give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. This position. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? Well, this is an art study. Art? That? I'm attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. That's just how it be sometimes. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? Well, it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering. It also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness.
Oh.
Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. Ah, and by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Joe, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will. Indeed. If I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
In your debt.
If there's anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. Aw, Yusuke. Ooh. That's really useful. Let us return home for today. I bid you farewell. Farewell. Wonderful. Oh, these two. These two are such dorks. Apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. And there's still hope. Ah, so my anguish is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Thank you, Joe. Perhaps what I need is a change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. We'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? And that's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part'll be up to Makoto, sis. And that aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
My package has arrived.
Oh.
Some strange writing at the scene of the crime. This must have been his dying message. I meant dying message. Was that a Freudian slip just now, detective? Oof, that was brutal. Even that hard-boiled detective flinched when he heard that. Something I want to check out here. No. There we go. Here we go. Ah, customer, please enjoy our special perfumes. Nice. Good to know that that is a thing, at least. The hell is going on these days? What do you make of all this talk about extortions? Heh, I was a regular victim of extortion by the classroom bully. Is that so? Even a fun-loving guy like you had it rough back then, eh? I'd forgotten about most of it thanks to the years, and the booze. It's like how this alley emerged in the black market during wartime, but look at how much fun it's gotten now. actually double check. Oh. I don't think that sooty armor is actually going to be
Welcome.
useful. Ooh. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. See what prizes I can get. Ooh.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Could be the movie
What will
theater.
you do?
Yeah, let's take him to the movies.
Oh.
The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way.
Not bad for an inmate.
That was rather enjoyable, inmate. You won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up!
Shut up! It was only because of that thing jumping out at my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. And it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those that we wore? 3D glasses. Oh, so there was some sort of trick to the glasses. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? Yeah, how do the 3D glasses work when you're both wearing eye patches? They're kind of based on the whole idea of us having two eyes to use. Yes, see in stereo, as my mom says. It's an intellectual exercise. You make it sound so scholarly. How about the preview we saw for Muscled Man vs. Killer Shark? What part of that exercise is intellectual to you? Perhaps humans immerse themselves in imaginary worlds as a means of escaping reality. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. I'll bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? No, not at all. Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If he were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline, or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up, the inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you'd try to escape. Would you blast the door or use a spoon? Blast that sucker open. Ha! Did you hear that, Justine? It's all about making the greatest impact.
Very well then. At any rate, he can't escape us regardless of what he does.
Well, at least they're having fun. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then.
Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity.
You're hereby free to fantasize. But keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation.
That being said, here is your reward.
Nice. Ooh.
Now, let us return.
I believe that will be all for today. It is time to return.
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public.
I can't wait.
Indeed.
I suppose it's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board, too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance.
I already did. We're good.
Who wants to hang?
Ooh, Ryuji.
Let me...
Let's do it.
Let me save. Just to see. Okay. Ooh. Still need to actually start Makoto. Yeah, let's knock her out. It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? Yes. Now I've checked this like a million times already, but... Okay. Let's hang out. It's thanks to you that I was able to progress this far. Now you can drink this stuff with no problem, right?
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh,
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. I'm going to be, polite. Please be quiet. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to... Yeah. Yes, we do. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? She passed away.
What?
What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, hmm? She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Miwa-chan's dead? No. But she's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Let's ask for details. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't... Anything I can do? No, I'll be fine.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. Ooh, nice.
I don't know what to say.
Ugh, I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. We all do sometimes. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's fine once in a while. Go on home for today. We will continue this another time. Nice.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
On our recurring feature about dangers approaching the city, we discuss the rise of scams. Today we'll be sharing the story of a woman who was a victim of such fraud. After she was scammed out of her money, she became emotionally unstable. Emotionally unstable? Those scammers are relentless.
I'll just add this.
Let's see. I should get more money.
Oh!
Whoa!
I knew you looked familiar. It gets hella crowded here sometimes. Don't overwork yourself, alright? Anyways, I'll take a beef bowl with extra sauce.
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. Nice.
Man.
That was so hard. This job is so demanding. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. Nice.
Let's head back.
I don't know what that was about.
Really?
Shogi? That's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church? I don't get it. It seems strange.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear that? The girl sounds familiar.
Right.
Yeah, she must be the same one Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Good morning, Unojita-senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe. It's raining. Yeah. Who wants to hang out? Okay. Let's see. Okay.
That story was incredible. Nice. Hey!
Let's study. Take advantage of the rainy weather.
Yep.
Way to put your brain to work. You're looking smarter already.
Wow.
You seem pretty intensely focused. Guess it's good to study on days like this.
Wanna head back?
Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. The internet was down during the day today. Yeah. Some people were unable to access the internet again, but service has now been restored. As before, the ISP has confirmed that this was the result of an external attack. After examining the methods used, it's likely the attack was by an anonymous hacking group.
Can't forgive them.
An attack by hackers? Does this kind of thing happen often around here? Sure seems like it, considering how many times that's come up. Okay, getting somewhat close to improving knowledge. Okay. No idea how far from charm. No idea how far from Proficiency. No idea for guts. Definitely close to improving kindness. Okay. Should check on my plant. Want to be fed yet? Aha, yes, good. Good.
Oh,
Nice. Haha! There we go! Rank up right there.
All right.
yes.
That should do it for a while.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
I'm a very kind young man.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's study.
Make sure you close up.
Wow.
It's quiet today. Maybe it's the weather. At least you'll be able to focus on your studies. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. I just love the little twirling thing he's doing with the pencil. Or pen, I guess.
Well then. Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near.
Yeah, I'd have either launched it into my face or just completely dropped it somewhere and lost it forever.
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Are you worried?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. Yeah, we got your back, Makoto. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me what is traditional Tanabata food. I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Ann is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food? Sorry, Joe. Help me out. So, Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with... Milky Way, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... It's somen noodles. Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way's like a long white bundle of them, right? The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
The traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally, in China they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, Joe.
Nice going!
Nice. Lady Ann seems really relieved. And I got some knowledge out of it. Nice. Oh, I got some charm. I mean, I also got some knowledge, but... Ooh, I'm popular all of a sudden. Okay, okay, Kasumi trumps everything. Sorry, Shibuya.
Now's our chance.
Oh. I feel like my bond with Yusuke will grow stronger soon, but I'm going to need... I think I actually do need to, increase my proficiency for that. I don't know if I have enough yet. Senpai, I have a favor to ask today. It's not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? And have to check her bond. Yeah. Let's see. I'm definitely going to go with her, but I need to make an emergency stop at the Velvet Room so I can pick up a persona. At least I get a discount.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
Now I might want to just go into Mementos and get the money. Get the money I need. Let's go hang out with her. I can do that? Asumi isn't responding. Thank you! Resent, thank you! Sorry. My phone always seems to be acting up. I think I'm good now, so about the place. It's in Kichijoji. You know it. I'll send you the location of the shop. I'll be waiting.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. You're looking to buy? Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. Ooh. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Let's see. How about this pair?
I think that's good.
Wow, those really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? A pretty modern look. I know, it's so fashionable, and it's good that it'd help your vision, too. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad, though? Right. Maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer? Of course.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you. This is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace.
I see.
Wow, you look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow. Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
I knew it!
You're like a star right out of Hollywood. But if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
This is...
Oh, she's definitely trying to make us look prettier with these. What are those? Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Good choice.
Then it's set.
Yes, I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
I ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, Inojita-senpai. Not a problem at all. Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inokashira Park after this.
Well,
if I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what had happened if I didn't choose or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics and my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that. So even you know how that feels, Inojita-senpai? It's not just me.
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself. Or something like that. Still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. I can sense a strong trust from Kasumi. Ooh. Wants you to ambush from a distance by attacking with a grappling hook. Ooh. I like that. I really like that. Using your grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow that is slightly further away than usual and start a preemptive battle. When you start a battle with your Shen hook, the enemies will begin the fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear. Now, we should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. After stretching, I trained with Kasumi. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased. Nice. Let's stop there. Good effort today.
I'll be heading home now.
One more rank. Hello, Inojita-senpai. Are you able to talk right now? So, I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today. And it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just going to give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I'd better go. I hope we can talk again later.
Ah, you're back.
Time for a special edition of Discovery Town Detectives. Yeah, good for Kasumi. On these irregularly broadcast specials, we share limited edition items that are all the rage. Today, we'll talk about Melon Pan. Oops. Apparently, they're the pride of Yon Germain, the bakery over in Shibuya Station. Oh, that looks like quite a luxurious snack. I'd love to try one next time I'm in Shibuya. Accidentally skipped some of that.
Hey, hey!
Let's do some crosswords. Blank of honor. Guest of honor? My first thought was maid of honor, but that's not long enough. Yes. I don't see a T though, so it's not that. Oh, no. Dog command. Oh. Badge of honor. Oh. No. No. There we go. There. Answer his conference. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public. They can be either planned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits are usually established so the speakers won't get bombarded by the press as they make their leave.
All right.
I see.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was pretty nice. Okay. Let's see. Can't actually go hang out with the EY yet. Ooh, right. Shima. What rank am I at with Mishima anyway? Okay. Sure. Let's go hang out with them.
Damn it.
Hey, next time tell me it's just an interview. I looked like an idiot getting all dressed up for that. And then Oya-san? She's the devil incarnate. It was horrible. What happened? She's pretty, but super scary, too. I got blasted with endless questions. I got hit on by a drag queen. And after all that, I got yelled at. Just where did I go wrong? Seriously. But anyway, I did my best to promote the Phantom Thieves. Remember that when you're reading a glowing article about you guys, okay? So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh, so I've been researching that actor and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found? Let's hang out. We're going to end up with a snag here.
All right.
Thanks. Let's head to the diner then. So, you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a whole total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. You're so reliable. I guess. I mean, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember?
Actually...
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. Sounds pretty twisted.
No.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not actually planning on hurting anyone. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. If you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There's still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post, it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. You're worrying me, Mishima. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, please, Mishima. Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima. I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Jeez, what? Who pissed in his cornflakes? Zero. Yeah, he acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is gonna be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets... Are you guys gonna come after me someday, too? We very well might, considering the way you've been acting.
Huh?
You're really considering it? Good joking, Ujita.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. So, he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, wait up. he ain't that bad. I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in Mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
You've gotta be kidding me. It may seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go.
Let's carry out our plan.
Yeah. Let's head into Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. We're going in right now, I guess. Little late night Mementos crawl. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. It's fine. I'll be fine. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero, and embraced it even. Once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
But I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong. But if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey,
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah?
No.
I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to...
Hey!
Had this sitting around for a while. That book talks about Takinoko Street in Harajuku, right? You already know about that area, don't you? Seems kind of pointless to read that now.
Right.
Huh. Okay. That was quick. Guidebook to enjoy the sweets found within Chinatown. Let's see. Beyond the Buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh!
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Xiaolong Bao. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine.
Wow!
So, you finished reading Chinese sweets. There's so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? Nice.
All right.
You should invite someone to go to Motomachi Chinatown sometime. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Yep. We can go gorge on Chinatown sweets. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. I might not be able to hang out with her because of the timing. Let's see, you are 7. And right, I think I might actually encounter a complication with you. So it's probably a good idea to get that out of the way too. Yep. Let me see. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm going to pass on it today. Kimmy is depressed. In order for her to depend on me, I may have to polish up my charm as a person. Aha. Charismatic. Aha. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need to up my charm then. Never mind then. I guess I will go and see if I can hang out with An.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Oh, I went to go see Shiho again the other day. I've been thinking a lot since then, though. Do you have time to talk? Okay. Double check where I am. Rank 6. Okay. We're about to get rank 6.
Thanks.
Does the diner work for you? Yes, it does. So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot, and you know what she did? Laughed! She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. It seems that way. I mean, they always say laughter is the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of that saying firsthand. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Was she working hard? Yeah. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I just wanted to make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time, she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? Comfort her.
Thanks.
You're right. I should stay by her side, talk to her. You know, Joe, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that. Since a heightened motivation from On. Nice.
All right.
My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye!
Well, see you around. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm going to try my best to help Shiho out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on. Thanks. I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Joe. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye!
Ah, you're back.
The deadline's tomorrow. Are we gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best? I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out.
Hey!
Hey, what are you going to do about Kawakami? Did you decide not to call her after all? Oh, thank you for the reminder. Discontent with the police grows as they fail to thwart the plague of scams currently afflicting society. Many claim the government's response is inadequate. This will likely affect approval ratings. I guess that means we're the only ones who can fight back against someone like Kaneshiro.
I should write something.
Let's see. Feel like I can call whenever I want since I'm full of guts. Yes, good. Thinking of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. This is all for the good of the Phantom Thieves, right? Of course.
Hi!
This is Becky! Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know. Is that okay with you? Yeah. Just gonna have to bite the bullet and go to Mementos.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
Thanks.
Then it's a deal.
I've made a deal with Kawakami.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Nice.
All right.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay? Master!
All right, Master, that'll be it for today. Ugh, God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our widow's secret just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Please never make that face ever again. What, you're not even gonna play along? You're killing me here. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and please don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. See you later. I got it, ma'am. Yeah, seriously. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Aha! I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarami too, if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? So, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now, everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Inujita-san?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? I mean the one in the center? It's a pentagon. Double checking because I'm a bit confused about what it's asking. Oh, no. Okay. It's asking about a triangle.
This is it.
Very good.
And that's correct. Right. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Wow, really? Inujita-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Geometry was never my strong suit. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible!
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here! Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
back.
Yeah, Sai is kind of a dick right about now. How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you gonna be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honors student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now. Nice.
Yes, that is pretty steep. Ooh.
Let's do it.
I got somebody I should hang out with. There's a place I'd like to show you. It's a bit of a hole in the wall, but I'm fond of it. Boyfriend time! We should be able to relax there, at least. That incident last time won't happen again. I'm about to head there myself. Would you like to join me? Double check. Yes. Yes. Cheat sheet. Yes? Alright, thanks. Let's meet up in Kichijoji. I'll be waiting. I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime.
Hey.
This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Now this is my kind of club. I'm glad you're so taken with it. Is it safe to assume you visited places like this before?
Very well.
In any case, let's head in. We can now quick travel to the jazz club in Kichijoji. Good!
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. It is a very pretty looking drink there. And the singer's rather nice looking too. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I enjoyed listening to music with Akechi. Phew. How relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? I live there, actually.
Huh?
You live there? I'm not sure that counts as a go-to place if you don't actually have to go anywhere.
Really?
So you came to Tokyo on your own, and now you live in a cafe loft. Impressive. It's like something out of a story. Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? Yeah, pretty frequently.
Very impressive.
Wow, that's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went, poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. A strange connection, you say? I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. Ooh. I like that. I like this a lot. It's gotten late. We should probably be going.
Goodbye.
Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions. A sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria, like when I managed to solve a case. I kinda get it. Well, I'm glad I brought you along then. I thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone who I know can keep up with me intellectually. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometime. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. This is interesting.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, She did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Sai Nijima.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing! Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious, who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Yes, Dad?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
But I don't wanna.
I understand, man.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Hmm? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's a great idea.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. That sounds kind of dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near this classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Oh, right, that kid. This is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Yeah, she really is. We've known each other for 3 months now. You guys have really improved a lot since we first met.
Nice.
Okay. Now, an update on the arrest of Kaneshiro, suspected mafia and scam ringleader. Just before his arrest, calling cards with the suspect's name were posted all over the area. Pictures of these were spread on the internet. Some claim these are proof that the Phantom Thieves exist. Putting calling cards up all over town was really effective. Getting famous might keep us pretty busy. Might.
Yo.
Have you found a girlfriend here? If you have, make sure you report to me, got it?
I'll just add this.
Why do you care if I get a girlfriend? Yep. Okay, so I can't leave tonight. That's fine. Far away. Okay. The only thing I'm close to improving is my knowledge. Let me check how many tools I have. Right. Okay. 7 lockpicks. Oh jeez, I have a lot of tin clasps. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Let's work on this. You read that book and got the hang of it now, so you could probably make 8. Wow, okay. Mona is adorable. Oh, the cute little things he does. Oh, the cute little cat things he does. For you. Aha. Might want to do some of those.
Yeah.
Lockpicks.
Yeah.
3 of these. Because I might need those. Nice.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. Yes, let's. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Only one way to find out! Wink wink, nudge nudge.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage? Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. We are. Oh, hey!
Let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone steady? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. It really does. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so, Inojita-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So, he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory, anyway? Memories that last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for... forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away. It's a little bit more complicated than that. Memory in general is just really complicated.
This is it. That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. Yep. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. It might not be too bad.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Yeah, eventually. (7/18) Marine Day. Finals end of the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you...
Hey, Inojita. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel a murderous intent. Aha! Dodged it. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Ooh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. Aha! Screw you, sir. Don't throw chalk at your students.
Hey.
Joe-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for you to attend. Were you aware? Ugh. I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright? Yes, ma'am. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Oh god, is this a rank up? I'm kind of hoping it's not a rank up, but... Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Hey.
You are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Yes, very good. Congratulations, Kasumi.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Aw, he's being nice.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
That was a very nuanced take she has there. I applaud her there. Yeah. She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Ooh. I actually do want to do that. About my previous request, I've thought about a lot of things since then. I want to talk to you again. Do you have time? Not right now.
I should write something.
Next, an update on the accident that occurred while the public was focused on the Kaneshiro arrest. At 8 o'clock this morning, a car spun out of control in a highway accident that left 4 dead. The police intend to press charges for the deaths of the victims against the driver at fault. The man in question had no history of disease and was the driver for restaurant Giant Goodness Food.
What did you say?
Traffic accidents. Traffic accidents are scary. You'd better drive safe. That accident this morning was awful. Did they go out of control again like that one time? That's what I hear. The driver was acting funny or something. The vice president in our company might have been caught up in it. I'm sure it's chaos in the office. When are these weird accidents going to end? I don't feel safe getting into my car anymore. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave what I owe you here, boss. So, let's go study. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya.
That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? You think so? I'm so jealous you got a one-on-one study session with Lady Anjo. It seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Nice!
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next? As long as it's not geometry. I'm so tired. Let's stop here. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanoshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Inujita-kun. Yes. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Yeah, thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? Inujita-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's just make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. I know. Oh?
It's open. Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh, no. Oh, no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right. So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honors student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me, too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
Yes!
People are really starting to support us. The logo's a bit off, though. They did their best. So I've been thinking. About the track team. I just can't do it. My brain can't handle this plan shit. So I thought, why don't I do this my own way? You free to come with me now? Hold on a sec. I want to see what she wants. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Sorry, Ryuji, I gotta go study. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. You understand, Joku? I think I can do it. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. Now, if only I had actually thought to start her social link by now.
I agree.
Impressive, Jokun. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today.
You're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Where's the rush? Up next, an update on the arrest of the leader of the crime ring. Kaneshiro has admitted that he gave orders to his subordinates to carry out crimes. However, countless people fell victim to his scams. Investigating every single scam will take time. Oh, he really scammed a lot of people. I guess we'll just leave the rest to the police.
Let's do it.
He's gonna want to study too, I guess. Crossword puzzle first. Changes with the season. I think I know that. Skeleton's hangout. What? Decorative pattern. Wait. Decorative pattern. It's really vague. This I have to painstakingly type in. There we go. The answer is wardrobe. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually in the summer and the winter for comfort's sake. It's said that the practice originated in China during the Edo period. During the Edo period, people were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Curious.
Hey.
Let's think. Getting somewhat close, okay. Ooh. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. Yeah, let's study. That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Studying with you really helps me focus, Joe. No, I'm having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? Better than usual. Seeing someone in danger of failing his exams is probably extra motivation for you, huh?
Yeah.
Ugh, I gotta do this. How lame would it be if a Phantom Thief got held back a grade? I guess I'll try super hard because you're here, Joe. Aw. Okay, let's do the rest.
Wanna head back?
I'm pooped. Let's head out.
Yo.
Morgana, please don't clip through the bag. I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh, what else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat, piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's just get going already. Phrasing, Ryuji. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin! Angle C is 28 degrees, and angles A and D are 88 degrees. What is the angle of B and E? This is a tricky one. Okay. 64 degrees.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Baozai. Ugh, Baozai in this hot weather? Oh, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Zhuge Liang. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhuge Liang visited, and they were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. That's it. Crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Baozai, right? This master strategist came up with the Baozai to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. The Baozai were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time. Nice.
Give it up.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. I believe it's red king crab? Yep.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Now, did you say that because that's the right answer or because it makes sense?
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do
That sounds about right. Which of the following is another name for the so-min noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, all right?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
You've got my attention.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll turn on that person. And that's cool.
Your expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
A fundamental solution?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Interesting. The time just flew by today, huh?
Okay.
Now that you're done with exams, let's find ourselves a new target.
Nice.
I should write something.
It is a little bit past 10, so let's wrap it up for the night. Next week we can get around to the party. But yeah, that was that wrapped up nicely. Thank you all for coming, and have a good night. See you all next week.